Good evening, everyone. Time for more sad, sad robots. I've had Son of the Enders on my mind today. I don't know why. All right. Whew. Why not play some Monster Hunter instead today? Because I want to play NieR Automata. Alright, controls are working. How are the sound levels? Are they okay? Is the music too loud, too quiet? How's everything going? Alles gut. Très bien. Très bien. Hey, Sky, are you doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing okay. All things considered. Sound good, but no video? Are you guys not seeing video? I seem to be broadcasting video, so... Oh, you needed to refresh. Fair enough. Is it a good day to play Fun Times with Yoko Taro at the moment? Yes. Yes, it is. This is escapism. Right then. What the hell were we doing? I don't even remember what quests we were on. Oh, receive the philosophy book from Anemone. Right. That's what he wanted. What else do we have going on? Storage element. Popla's errand. Play with us. That sounds ominous. And then a question. That's probably another box moving quest. Ugh. Right then, let's go do some quest things. Oh, you can't join the stream. I'll have to rely on VOD. Have fun in this small tip. Say hi to future me if you want. Oh, well, hello Ashen Forest, and thank you very much for the tip. Right, let's start with side quests and get those figured out right. I should probably just fast travel to some of them, shouldn't I? There was a bunch of them really close to a teleportation point. There, in the park ruins. Thoughts on the new Akali story? I haven't read through it yet. So no thoughts on it. Trying to figure out whether I want to do like a full, like hour-long read-through of the thing, which I might want to once I've read it and seen if whether it's any good. So, play with us, huh? Who's asking? Is it the zombies? Actually, is that all of them? What's the big one in the middle there? That is play with us. I should probably look at what the play with us quest says, because I don't remember. Alright, collect the required materials. Does that mean killing a bunch of dudes? That would kind of suck. tried to vomit on me. NieR Automata, yeah. That's gross, dude. Don't do that. Right, so I'm collecting materials of some sort that the kids want. Do I need the scanner for this? Oh, that was silver ore. Ah, there it is. And then maybe some other stuff in there. Okay. I read about your pet. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, thank you. It's... part of being a pet owner is that you also have responsible for end of life. So... that wasn't fun. Fortunately, this game is going to cheer me right the hell up. And I'm being serious there, actually. It's... when you're feeling miserable, escapism helps. What the hell is that noise? What the hell? Is that you? What is that? Dear God, that's cutting right into my eardrums. Oh, it's getting louder. Oh, no. Ah! Is it you? Because I'm going to kill you if it is. Be quiet. Please be quiet. Stop that noise. Can anyone else hear it? Is it just me? Am I going crazy over here? Because that's some high-pitched tinnitus nonsense. Ah, fuck. I have to take my headphones off. No. Okay, it was a pod. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. Fucking hell. Jesus. Whoever put that noise in the game, I hope... I hope they had a really bad night where someone was drilling outside and they couldn't sleep or something. Like, not too bad. Like, I don't want them to get hurt or anything. I just want them to have a really distressing experience one time. Oh, God. What a fucking noise. And the really weird thing about that noise is, like, some people won't even be able to hear that. Like... because, like, some part of that has to be outside the range of human hearing. Whew. Okay, that would be kids in the village, yes? Also, Fume Knight, thank you for the super chat. I don't think you said anything, but thank you for the super chat. In fact, let me just change over so I can see. There we go. Oh, Galen Smokescale, thank you for joining the... I mean, 4 hours ago, you joined up as a member of the of the channel. So, I don't know if you're even in chat, but thank you if you are. Whew. Right, tool shop over here. You, make the thing. Did you find the materials? Excellent. Just give me a moment.
done. I've built what you requested and installed it where the children like to play.
That was fast.
By the way, the children said they wanted to thank you personally. They're at the top of the village playing near the slide. They'll be happy to see you, I'm sure.
Oh. Well, neat. We got a ramp. And we got the music. Yay.
Hey, it's Big Sis. Big Sis. Thanks for building this, Big Sis.
That works better when it's
One-san? Yeah, thanks.
Sure.
Hey, Big Sis.
What now?
We just want to give you something, because you helped us.
Ooh, plant seeds. Nice.
It's a thank you present. Yeah, thank you.
That's cute.
A2.
Don't do that, Pascal.
I apologize if I scared you. I heard you built some play equipment for our children and wanted to thank you in person.
Don't worry about it.
Try not to overwork yourself, all right? Feel free to pay us another visit whenever you like.
A group of pacifist machines, huh?
Give me a thing.
Forming a harmonious relationship with Pascal and the villagers may help Unit A2 to obtain more materials. Proposal: investigate the village.
A medium recovery. What's behind this ladder? Oh, it's the goddamn... Okay. Well, can't do anything about that. And I don't think 9S is in any mood to do anything about it either. Right, well, that was that side quest. That's adorable. Someone signed up to be a supporter of the channel, and I saw a pop-up come up for it, but then that message was retracted, so I don't know what the heck that means. But that was one side quest, and a nice one to start on. Before the inevitable robot hell resumes. Oh, right. There's something in the factory. Right. Okay. Let's do Popola's errand first. Where is that? The Desert Housing Complex. Okay. You can slide down the ramp. Yeah, I figured, but I wanted to explore. Na, na, na. Na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay, Popola, what's the thing you want? We'll get it to you. I've been playing Kingdom Hearts too much. I saw that that pole there, and I was like, oh, I can do a flow motion attack from that. Okay. Oh, so that'll be in the... inside the passage there. Okay. Let's see if we can engineer ourselves a way up. Aha! Maybe not so much. Because we'd have to get up there. That's not going to happen. Okay, well, I went to the wrong transport point. Screw it, we'll just run. Or will we? Actually, let me check the map before I commit to anything that's going to take a billion years. Probably smarter just to go to the camp, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just yeah. Just to the camp. Okay. Camp. There. But yeah, we'll finish up the side quests first, and then we'll proceed with the, you know, whatever the hell kind of misery's gonna happen to everyone. Do I have some kind of streaming schedule planner, or do I just do I just do these whenever I feel up for it? Because I tried to have a schedule in the past, and the trouble is, like, every time when you have a schedule and then something happens and you can't keep the schedule, then you feel bad about not keeping the schedule. And then you're like, oh, but... and then the next time you want to try and keep the schedule, it kind of feels bad because it brings up all the memories of all the times you didn't keep the schedule. And then the schedule just becomes this kind of albatross hanging around your neck, this unpleasant obligation, instead of something that you're doing for fun. So I just do these for fun. Because that's the only way it's going to be sustainable in the long run. Hang on, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. I'm going exactly the wrong way. Hang on, what the hell? Oh, right. It's follow the right wall. I am bad at navigating, thank God for maps. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, da, da, dun, dun. Okay, the thing they want had better be here.
Those desert roses the twins wanted should be around here somewhere. But finding them is going to be a serious pain. Why are they running such dangerous missions in the first place?
I like A2's voice acting. Oh, come on! Really? I'm gonna cramp from spamming the dodge. Jesus. How am I supposed to hit that with a sword? Stop it. Ah! What the heck? Also, it doesn't seem to be taking a lot of damage from that laser, does it? Well, this is distressingly annoying. Ugh, fucking hell. Piss off! Are you guarding the desert rose? That would be nice if you were. Thank you. Oh, 5 of them. Right. Yeah, I'm really missing hacking during that segment. Jesus. This seems a lot like a 9S mission, given the utility of hacking in this situation. But perhaps 9S is distracted with other miseries. Oh, I see.
That's it for the desert roses. Time to head back.
Is that all of them? Cool. Leaving now. A crushed nut. Oh dear. What game has the best lore, in my opinion? I wouldn't know how to begin answering that question. They're all like, that's like asking which book has the best story. It's like, it's a very broad question. I don't know how to answer it. Right. Yes, that way to the teleporter. Whoa! Robot spider. Okay, that was that one, and I guess we could just return to the camp and deliver that when we go there anyway, which means can't put off going to the factory anymore. Any interest playing through a Yu-Gi-Oh game with a new mystery dungeon? No, not really. I don't have any connection to Yu-Gi-Oh. So, plus I'm not a huge fan of card games generally, and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is not a series I have ever really been interested in. I've heard it's good, but I've just never been interested. Alright. Fine. I was hoping this would just be a tutorial area, one and done, but no. We made all these nice, ugly-ass, rusty assets. We gotta use the factory more. It's such a good area. It's so important. Everyone loves the okay, everyone's dead here. Wow. Guess they didn't clear out the corpses. Everyone loves the factory. The factory is everyone's favorite place to be. Okay. Where the hell am I going? More or less on the same level with it, so I don't need to... Right. What am I even looking for here? A storage unit of some kind. Whoa, boy. Preferred if you didn't do that. Am I just killing everything here and hoping they drop it? Yes, I am.
Machines destroyed.
So this is the part Pascal wanted? Can't believe I'm killing machines to save a machine. Screw it. Better go see Pascal.
Okay, short visit at least. Don't have to say bye. Did you ever play the Paper Mario games? No, I never had a GameCube, so... And when the first Paper Mario game came out, I don't think I was good enough at English to really play an RPG like that. I don't remember, but like I had an N64, but I only ever had like 3-4 games for it, like The Legend of Zelda, like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Mario Kart, Mario 64. I think that was about all I ever had for my N64 back in the day. Okay. Go see Pascal, then return to the village, give the desert roses to the ladies, and then misery. Yeah, I could probably emulate them, but, you know, there's millions of games out there that I haven't played, and lots of them that I really, really want to, but there's never enough time in the day, you know? Got the Final Fantasy VII Remake coming out soon. I can't be starting another RPG now. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Pascal, I've got the mutilated body part of another robot. You want it?
Ah, A2, you have the part needed to repair the child. I cannot thank you enough. This is meager compared to what you've done, but please take it.
Meteorite, nice.
In all honesty, we could have transferred the child's core to another body instead of repairing the original. This process allows us to resurrect ourselves as many times as we want. However, it comes at the cost of our memories.
Oh, relatable.
So, in a way, he would no longer be the same child. Thankfully, this is no longer an issue. Thank you so much.
All right, back to the resistance camp. To deliver some flowers and probably move the story on. Have you ever read fanfiction? What's my opinion? I don't have an... Like, that's like asking again, like asking my opinion on books. Some fanfiction rules. Some of it is hot garbage. Much like all other literature. And yes, I've played Ori and the Blind Forest. I enjoyed it a lot. Hello, twins with red hair. Here's your things.
Hey, thanks. This'll be more than enough desert roses. I know this wasn't easy. Thank you.
Neato.
I don't get it. Why are the twins being stuck with all these crap jobs?
Hypothesis. Continued crap jobs will eventually have a deleterious effect on the entire organization.
I'd better talk to the lady in charge about this.
Pascal wants books on philosophy? Well, as it happens, I just finished this one the other day. You're welcome to take it if you like. Thanks. Could you give him this gold ore as well? He's been asking for this for a while, and I finally managed to get my hands on some.
All right.
Pensez. It seems odd that a machine lifeform would be into philosophy, don't you think? It makes me wonder how much we really know about our enemy.
I wonder. And let's have a chat with it, Domini.
Yes? What is it? And why are you scowling at me like that? Ah, I see. This is about Devila and Popula. I understand how unfair it must seem to them to keep getting our most difficult and dangerous assignments, but I'm afraid that's going to continue for a while. The others here, well, they still haven't forgiven them.
Forgiven them for what? And just who the hell are they, anyway?
That's something you should ask them directly.
And so I will! Well, that didn't work. It's because I need to talk to the other one.
Hey, you have a second? I've got a little favor to ask. We need some tree sap to repair a tent, but there are some super strong enemies guarding it. We can't even dent the things with the flimsy little weapons we have, so maybe you can... Shut up for a second. Why do you two keep getting assigned the most dangerous jobs? You're not exactly equipped to handle this kind of thing. I'm sorry. We really should be handling our own tasks. Devila? Stop it. I'll take the job. I'm better at killing crap than you anyway. What was it you needed again? Tree sap? That's okay. We'll handle this one ourselves. Devila, I think we should accept the existence. Come on, sis. We can't keep... Thank you. You have no idea how much this helps.
Where the heck am I gonna find that?
Search already performed. Regions rich in tree sap marked on map.
Well, aren't you a helpful little box? That
And
ought to
then-
be enough sap?
Oh, because I've already got tree sap. Nice.
Thank you. I know this must have been difficult. Is Devila sleeping? She was drinking. I think she finally passed out. She's been trying to cut back, but with things as rough as they are, well, everyone needs a release, I suppose.
What do you mean rough?
It's not easy being a defective model, you know. In the past, a pair of models identical to ours caused a major incident.
Pablo, my glass ain't getting fuller over here. Bunch of
Oh, Devila. She does love that particular spirit. She makes it with desert rose, actually. You're welcome to try some if you like.
Was it? No, kid, you got your hands off my bush. It's mine. Mine. I gotta drink it all up.
Meow?
Meow?
She can say some pretty odd things in her sleep.
So, you gonna have a belt or what?
Oh, maybe next time. When I drink, well, it's not always a good thing. Let's leave it at that. Anyway, thank you again. You should take a bit of time to rest if you can.
Popula's booze, huh? Well, it's no problem like a drinking problem. Are we getting a cutscene? Also, Few Knight, thank you for that super chat.
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous. I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker. Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead.
Yeah.
Well, enough of that. I best go see the world for myself instead of burying my head in books.
Wait, what?
Well, look at you. Your speaking has improved so much. But I fear you still haven't finished your studies, have you? You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Because children who lie grow up to be mean, evil machines. What's that?
Oh no. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. So yeah, Pascal was reading Nietzsche. And we have one that's definitely not by Nietzsche because the title is in French, which I don't believe Nietzsche wrote in. He wrote in German.
Right. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
Let's see, what was the title of that book we got? Pensées. Let me just, because I feel like I remember that. It means thoughts, I think. Oh, it's Blaise Pascal. Of course it is. Right. It's a religious defense. It's an ascetic text, I think.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
The
you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
Oh, good. This is gonna be nice. Lovely. Wonderful. This is not gonna be depressing at all. Oh, boy. Oh, it was from Thus Spake Zarathustra. Yeah, I haven't read Nietzsche, so I wouldn't know. I've mostly read, like, commentaries on his work. Piss off! Well, that's a lot of fire in the air. Just a lot of fire in general. Ooh, zombie robots, I see.
What the hell? The machines are eating each other? Pog,
Well.
Where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot
Eating
establish
each other, huh? Yeah, I see.
A2,
What happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers suddenly went mad. They began attacking their friends. I managed to help the children flee to safety, but I fear everyone else is.
You need to get out of here before you're next. Just go. Run. I'll figure out how to handle this.
But what about you?
These guys can't touch me. Now move your ass.
Right.
A2 hates machines and doesn't care about them at all. Yeah, killed one of the villagers. That's annoying. Well, I'll take that easy win. Although, given the state that villager was in, killing them may have been a mercy. So that snake robot is definitely not a villager. So that came in later. Well, this is probably going to have to happen eventually, given how the story otherwise has played out. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah. Okay, that's when the ladders being the only possible access points gets really annoying. I can see an NPC in there. I can see an NPC on the map inside, behind the... Oh, God, and I can't open that door. Well, that's a little brutal. Right. Probably gonna have to head down. Fuck off. Anything over here?
I can't leave this village to fend for itself.
Well, sure we can, but I know why we're not gonna. Just trying to figure out how to move on. There, down. Where's the ladder? Can I go down to the ground floor? There it is. Is that not the last of them? Climb, A2, climb. What's left? Did I just kill him? What the dick? Yeah, there must be a machine left somewhere. Bloody hell if I know where. Oh, here it is. Surely that's the last one. No? Nope. Because this guy's back. Somehow.
Is that all of them? Pod, scan for survivors.
Scanning. No life signs detected.
None, huh? Pascal, can you hear me?
Hey, too. How is my village? My people?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help them.
Oh no.
Are the children all right?
I've taken them to the abandoned factory.
Why?
I'm on my way.
Why would you take them there? There's a death cult hanging out. Okay. Pascal, why? Just take them to the resistance camp. Jesus Christ. Well, now, huh? So Pascal was reading Nietzsche. And then all of a sudden everybody started slaughtering each other. It's a little on the nose. Ah! Okay, let's go try and save them from whatever miserable horror thing is gonna happen to them in there. Poor Pascal.
Pascal, are you okay?
Me too.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
Is this factory safe?
So is this factory safe?
It was once occupied by a cadre of fellow machines that had gone berserk. However, 2B took care of that threat. It is quite safe now. We've been using it for storage for some time.
All right.
It better be.
Query. We understand that machine life forms can regenerate as long as they possess the required materials. Is this accurate?
Unfortunately, we cannot regenerate our cores. Cores contain the data which forms our self-consciousness. If one is destroyed, there is no way to restore it. We usually store our cores in safe places, but this time, the villagers had their cores destroyed as well as their bodies.
I see. Still, if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained from the recently restored cross-regional pod network.
Wait, there's more of you?
Affirmative. Cross-regional data reveals a large number of machine lifeforms amassing around these ruins.
What?
Oh, goody!
Pascal!
A2!
No! Stop attacking the villagers! The hell?
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
Why would you
Smash
auto-target
before they
them?
can reach this room.
You must let me help you! I will smash them up and kill them!
Pascal.
I will smash them up and kill them!
You should not do that, Pascal. That's not a good thing. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a challenge to pacifism.
Why are they coming after us? Why?
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take them down. These bastards won't stop.
A2, I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
No problem.
Come on, Goliaths too?
That is a lot of them. So we saw this virus spreading already in the amusement park, I guess. Whatever the hell it is. Ow. Whew. A2? We didn't get hurt that bad.
They're still coming?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Fear not, A2! I can handle this!
Oh no, Pascal. Still, it is good to see the hordes of fascism being smashed by the clenched fist of socialism. I just wish it wasn't the pacifist who had to do it. Oh, I guess I'm in control.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I must protect the children.
Okay, I can shoot, so that's something. What else can I do? That's not got very wide range. This is probably better. Yeah! Oh, okay. Pacific Rim theme plays. I guess we have the same ideas. Wait, is it doing exactly the same things I am, or was that just coincidence? This is badass. I'm gonna take the hit there. Yep. Okay, so there's a little bit of a system there. Some moves are faster than others. KO! Tuke and Undorf means smashing B buttons. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you alright, A2?
Yeah. Thanks for the assist.
I fear for the children. Let us hurry to them.
Oh, I'm controlling Pascal now. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine, Pascal. I'm sure they're totally cool. Nothing bad happened. Everyone's alright, and that's why we have this long walk to the door. To see it open. They killed themselves.
No, how can this?
Their own cores? They killed themselves.
How? How could this happen?
Why? Why would they do such a thing?
I taught them everything. All my thoughts and emotions. I thought it would serve them well in the future. But instead,
How would teaching them lead to something like this?
fear.
I don't understand.
I taught the children what fear is. I felt they had to know so rush heedlessly into danger. But instead,
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
if I knew this could happen, I never would have. A2, I need your aid. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. I need you. I need you to delete my memories. And if not, then I need you to kill me.
Pascal, if we delete your memories, you're just gonna make the same mistakes again. You can't learn from it if you... Oh boy.
I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me.
Can I just walk away? Because...
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
Wait. Both of the things you're asking me to do, Pascal, is the same as killing you.
I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me.
You're gonna have to.
A2, you aren't leaving me like this, are you? Please. You have to end this for me.
I am.
How could you? A2.
If I delete your memories, it'll be the same thing all over again. Just repeat the cycle.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
I'm sure everything's
What is
fine.
it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
We'd better handle that quickly, too.
Agreed. Not sure what we should do, however.
Agreed. Proposal. Rest, combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
If you delete his memory, he hangs around the empty village without really knowing why, and collects machine children cores to sell to you. Okay.
Pod. Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Devila initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
Yeah, well. Oh boy. I don't think there is a merciful thing to do in that situation with Pascal. Like, I don't think there is a way to show him mercy. Killing him isn't a mercy.
Anyway, let's see what our strong and stable genius boy is going to put himself through this time.
Oh dear. What happened to you?
Wounded in battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here. This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight. This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes. I can't believe you even managed to walk here.
Well, I didn't.
All right, you're all good.
Do you want to say thank you, 9S? No? Just gonna walk away like an asshole.
Ernest, I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know.
Oh boy, frame rate drops. I'm just gonna restart the game. I'm getting some pretty serious lag on my end. Let's go save first, though.
Pod. Mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Gotta say, I think there's some kind of memory leak somewhere in this game. Like, somewhere in this game, there's some kind of memory leak that causes it to build up, like, trouble over time.
Hi, it's the sad boy again.
Oh, you'll soon be asked to do a thing you can walk away. Someone sent me a super chat about it. Oh, thank you very much. I think I've missed a couple of super chats. A2 signaling a burning room. This is fine. So yeah, just gonna let the game start up again. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum, da, 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 da. By the way, 2B's kind, did you notice 9S was following 2B's path just now? What do you mean 2B's path? Like the way he was walking? Oh, from the flooded city and half broken. Yeah, that kind of thing. From what I know, you outright have to disable certain processing cores for the game to fix the leak. Yeah, that does sound like the kind of bug that would happen. Okay, so what's on the map? We've got moving boxes around. We got something in the... Oh, reconnaissance squad way out in the castle. Not sure we can do anything about that, but that's the other scanner unit. And that seems to be about it. Yeah. Cool, we can just progress the story then. And the smart thing to do would be go to Park Ruins, where I'm sure everything will turn out okay. Oh, you see a black screen. Sorry. Let me just... There we go. It's a thing about the mod. The FAR mod, I think. It messes with screen recording. You have to tab out of the game and then tab back into it to make it show. Yeah, no, you were blindfolded too. Vulture is right. I was just trying to give you the experience of playing as 9S directly, blindfolded. Anyway, I'm sure everything's totally cool. At least some people in the park are still okay. Still nominally have their brains. Might as well spend some of this money. Not gonna lie, I do miss the circus music. Anyway, hello, you stopped floating.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Over and over.
Yeah, it's almost like there's some kind of cycle of violence going on here, 9S, that you're failing to break. I don't know, I'm just spitballing.
Language again.
This reads God box.
God, huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
You should not forget to upgrade your weapons, TB. Oh yeah, that's true. Probably should also try and see if I can upgrade my pod or something, but... Too late now, we're in it! Let's deal with the God box. I'm sure that won't be trippy and weird at all.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today.
I'm sure.
There's only one lock left to remove from the Tower System. And in order to retain you for your faithful patrons, whoever dismantles the final substance will earn a special prize.
I'm sure that's fine.
Good luck.
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Unknown,
Check
you
out this
say?
Large structural unit.
That's a cute little lie pod. Although it's not that untrue when you think about it. Well, let's see. Probably the best way to do it then is to grab a transport point, and it's not like there's any other side quests or anything left to do, right? No. Well, I mean, there's the frickin' boxes to move around. Let's go to the resistance camp first and upgrade stuff, just in case we can. Are you implying that the pods have their own will? I would never suggest such a thing. There's no dog box either. No, you shouldn't put dogs in boxes. That's mean. God, on the other hand, just shove that asshole in a box. He deserves it. Let's see. Weapons upgrades. Let's see. Yorha weapons save the external memories of whoever uses them. Please take care of her. Oh, it's 2B's weapons he's talking about. Well, I can upgrade the fists, so I can fist things better. But I don't know if I can upgrade any of these. No, I can't. Oh, yes, I can upgrade the Iron Will. And the Type 4.0 blade. And the Type 3. Okay, I should go find the blacksmith then. Since this might be one of our last opportunities, too, for all I know. Also, pod upgrade? No? Because I need more filler metal? Okay. There we go. Might as well grab that. Hello, you two. I think I'm fine for, like, most things. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Always remember, fisting an android is a crushing hazard. Only if you do it right. Let's go to the royal chamber. Did I find 2B's will? I don't know what that is. So probably not, unless I found it and I didn't realize that that's what that was. Anyways, the blacksmith. The Talos. Don't know what that is either. It's around the shore of the flooded city. Okay, we'll go look for that. Don't want to leave anything behind. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yes, full power fists. I got a weapon? This is one of the weapons I was telling you about. It was passed down through the generations until it came to me, and I can't bring myself to sail it away. But I know you will give it the respect it craves. Is that the last of the... Well, I need to upgrade that. If I can. I cannot. Is that a fist weapon? Yeah. Well, alright. Oh, but now I can't get back up there. I have to run all the way around. Oh, come on. Yeah. Seriously, you guys, get over it. It was like one baby. I killed like one baby. You can make more. Ow. Jerk. Sounding more and more like a 90s modem. Oh, you just need to jump and heavy attack to get to the ledge. I can use heavy attack to boost? Okay. Interesting. Well, a little late now. Did it the traditional way. Let's go to the flooded city then and see if we can find the thing that was discussed in chat. Are you making excuses like Handsome Jack? I don't know. I haven't played Borderlands 2. Na, 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 na. I'm pretty sure you can only access 2B's thing as 9S. Well, okay. Give it a shot, though. Can I enter that thing with A2? Huh, I guess I can. Let's not do that, though. 9S has cleared it out already, after all. Yeah, I forgot you can't grab the pod when you're scanning. So I just did a big belly flop there. If you left something behind, 2B. Hello, DLC robot. Goodbye, DLC robot. I am too blind to find it. Or maybe it's just not over here. Jumpy jump. Jumpy jump. And it doesn't look like the scanner is picking anything up either. Some iron ore. That's something. But yeah, no help from the scanner. It might be the thing isn't here. Pearls. Is it under the bridge, Red Hot Chili Pepper style? I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Oh, I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Near the bridge in the grass, huh? Doesn't look like... it's there? But maybe it's... Hmm. It's on the bridge, the one where the bus is. Yeah. But I'm not seeing it. Like, unless it's one of these corpses. Which it clearly isn't. Hmm. Hope I can get back up from that. Am I just blind? Do I need to fish for it? What the hell? Because that box is open. Alright. I'm trying to follow chat's instructions, but because of the stream delay, it's a little bit, you know. Oh. Hello. Oh, that was what it was.
Remains of a Yorha flight unit. ID of Yorha Unit 2B confirmed within craft.
2B, huh?
Unsent message found within memory of flight unit.
Leave it. It's not my business.
Affirmative.
So that's where it is. Might be worth trying to see if I can get 9S to go over here. Probably not. Well, at least now I know where it is. Right then. We're going to the theme park, I guess. I assume. Yup. How long do I plan to stream? 3 hours as usual. And depending on how much more game is left, we might stream for the rest of the weekend too. Ooh, can I leave?
Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
Can I go meet A2 as 9S? That's probably not a good idea. Well, cool. I can leave. Let's go find the thing. And hopefully not run into A2. Excuse me. Nines doesn't need a hug, he needs a punch in the jaw. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. It's interesting how A2 gets to a better place mentally while 9S's condition degrades like it is. I don't know. I don't know that A2 gets to a better place necessarily. Anyway, sad boy, let's go get a message from your girlfriend. Or the person you hate most in the whole entire world. Either or, probably both. Let's try not to get interrupted.
The remains of a Yorha flight unit. ID of Yorha Unit 2B confirmed within the craft.
This belonged to 2B.
Unsent message found within memory of flight unit.
Play it.
This is Yorha Unit 2B. If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with Yorha Unit 9S, I want him. I mean, I'm sorry. Please just give him the following message. 9S. The time I was able to spend with you, it was like memories of pure light. Thank you. 9.
End of message.
Oh, 2B.
And then we start fishing. Yeah.
Emotions are prohibited.
The damage that Yorha did to its androids with that commandment. Like, honestly. Because, like, one of the consequences of being told not to have emotions is that nobody learns how to process them. Nobody learns how to process them at all. And then when bad shit happens, they have no coping mechanisms. I think that was something only 2B said to herself. No, I think it was a general prohibition of Yorha. But 2B tried to enforce it because, well, of course, for her, emotions hurt a little bit extra. Anyway, let's go commit some more war crimes. Why don't we? Let's go drive 9S deeper into the valleys of despair and insanity. Hello, I'm here for my latest psychological torture session. Oh, 9S, you poor little fool. Well, we've seen those boxes around. This is probably gonna do something. Yeah. Okay. slightly disorienting. Hey, there's some music I recognize. So what's with all the boxes then? In the DLC, there's a place you can't use the flashlight. Super annoying. Yeah. Are they gonna turn off the light a lot more, or is it just the one time? Ow! Jerks. I guess the boxes are just battle landscape. Presumably more dudes are gonna drop down. Yep. This is faster than hacking, ultimately. Is that all of them? Nope. Is that all of them? Nope. Ah, I see. Well, not gonna mess around with that. Piss off! Let me up, let me up, let me up. Oh. Oh, I see. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, that's some of the park robots. I saw the top hat. Okay. Let's not get knocked out. I want your love. Where's the rest? Oh, there it is. Meat spin. Oh, God, yeah. That was very funny when we were 12. Was I even that old when Meat Spin was around? Yeah, probably. Don't Google that, by the way. Do not Google it. It's not worth it, I promise you. Like, it's not even interestingly bad. It's just awful. Yeah. All right.
Oh, no machines to fight this time. That sure is generous of them.
Oh, they're actually serious? Surely not. No, I thought the door was gonna close on me or something.
Oh well.
That looks boss fighty.
Model 210.
Oh no.
Operator?
Really? Really?
Oh no. So this operator mod...
Oh shit, I may have skipped that dialogue now.
Affirmative. Operator 210. Volunteered to undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded as missing in
21B.
action 4 hours later.
No.
Okay, gotta be careful not to skip dialogue on her. Hi. Well, okay. Oh, alright. There she is.
Operator!
Coordinate data. Location specified. Please keep preserve. Mission related. One affirmation. Well. Supplies.
Yeah.
Shit.
So we'll take this one slow. And of course it's that music. Because we're in the amusement park.
Where the fun happens. The happiest place on Earth.
Family to be with. Please. Kill. I just wanting a family.
I know, 210.
I was so lonely.
be with NieR.
It's alright. It's alright. Because I'm going to kill you!
Yeah. Just a trauma prep parade for poor 9S. No, A2! Really? Really? Oh god, A2. A2, for God's sake.
A2.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
You... Don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
Listen, Murder Twink, you little moron. Oh, I guess we get a boss fight with her, too. Oh, boy.
Analysis. Your high unit 9S is still alive.
Auguste?
Why would
Wait.
Unit A2 be concerned with the status of Unit 9S after turning on your hub?
Shut up!
Okay. Auguste. That's another philosopher. God damn it, I can't remember who it is. Someone tell me the full name in chat. Auguste, who the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, goodies. So I know, of course it is. It's the big brother robot and the little brother robots with the buckets. Great. Interesting form. Auguste Comte, probably, yeah. Well, you're not giving me a lot of choice.
How many androids do you think you've killed? You think begging for your lives will help? You think that's going to make me forget everything?
Okay, let's focus on Big Brother instead, who seems to have glitched out a little bit. He's T-posing to assert dominance. There we go. Finally finished whatever the hell it was he was doing. Let's just get rid of you. I didn't even do that! Justice. Stop all resource recovery units. Oh, really? I didn't do that. I didn't press that attack button. That's bullshit. Okay. Oh, I see chat is telling me to walk away. I did that on my own. Maybe we're stuck mid-animation? Yeah, that's possible. Pod 042. Contact initiated between 042 and 153. Pod 153. What is the matter? Pod 042.
Pod 153. This protocol is not an interface intended for conversational use. Acknowledged. However, this pod has a confidential transmission for Pod 153. Understood. Begin transmission. An error has been detected in the transmission network between Pod 042 and 153. Hypothesis. Said error is a fragmented data caused by deterioration of the transmission network. It may be so. However, it may also not be so. Message unclear. Clarification requested. After repeated information exchanges between multiple pods, an unexpected phenomenon has occurred. We pods have developed unusually protective feelings towards support targets 2B, A2, and 9S. Query, could this be our will? Unknown. The definition of will is unclear. Will is the question of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. Consciousness, in other words. Auguste Comte was a sociologist that tried to start an atheistic church that would replicate the social functions of religion without the God thing. Yeah, not sure how that ties into that particular character design. Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be abided. Successful mission fulfillment is all that matters. Whatever the case, we tactical support units have a duty to see this through to the end. Duty? You sounded like an android just there. So did you, 153! Agreed, but just as androids are influenced by humans, so are we tied to creators. Perhaps. Pod 153. Do not die. The concept of death has no meaning to tactical support units, however your expression of concern is appreciated. I also hope that you do not die, Pod 042. Yeah.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate. Good morning, 9S.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator Model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired. The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
I guess we have our destination then. Let's hit the resistance camp first. Yeah, positivism is silly in some ways. I get the philosophical argument it's making, but it's silly. At this rate, you can probably hit at least ending C this stream. Oh yeah, God, there's like a whole alphabet of streams, isn't there? A whole alphabet of endings, rather. Let's hit the resistance camp to start with. See if accidentally we've managed to gather pod materials. Nope, we need philometal still. I'm sure I can find that somewhere, but it's not like it's been necessary. I haven't had trouble with the fights. And I don't suppose I can upgrade any weapons. Nope. Time to read some weapon stories then. I think we got a few new level 4 ones. The girl lay there on the day of her wedding. Her parents and beloved were dead, and she herself had been, oh God Lord, violated in front of their corpses. As she swore to kill those who had done this terrible deed, a shining songbird appeared. "Allow me to grant you a wish," said the bird. "Wish upon this dagger, and never forget this hatred that you feel." The girl grasped the weapon and spat out a tearful curse. "I vow not to forget. Please, give them a painful death." Time passed, and eventually she got her revenge. Years later, when she was an old woman, the songbird appeared anew. "What of your vow?" it asked, but she did not understand. And come to think of it, what became of her beloved dagger? That night, bandits broke into her house, assaulted her daughter, and murdered her grandchild. The songbird then reappeared with a single question. "How long will your hatred burn this time?" Oof. The craftsman's weapons were neither flashy nor attractive, but they never once failed in battle. This reliability afforded him a never-ending stream of loyal clients. Yet, something nagged the craftsman. Though he'd forged many a weapon, he'd only tested them on pigs and cows. He wondered what it might feel like to use them on another human being. The craftsman took a sword to a battlefield and slashed at corpses, disappointed at how easily the sword slit through them. It wasn't satisfying at all. He wanted to really feel like he was ripping through flesh. The craftsman modified a sword in search of that feeling, not thinking at all of the pain it would cause. Until one night a bandit broke into his home, snatched the weapon up, and showed him exactly how effective it was. Don't have that one yet. Then there's the Iron Will. The sword sighed softly, pleased to finally be at rest, but before it could peacefully crumble into dust. Okay. I think we've read that one already. That just seems to be like a journal kind of thing. This one we've already run. The man wailed an inhuman scream as he brought down his fists on his opponent's skull. He brought it down again and again and again until the victim was no more than a splatter of blood and bits. The man had a beautiful wife that drove everyone wild with jealousy. They lived a simple, happy life, yet the man always strove to keep his wife safe above all else. One night, the man came home to find a stranger in his bed. His wife told him he had forced himself on her, at which point the husband flew into a rage and vowed to exact revenge. The man bought a weapon from a craftsman famed for forging instruments of pain, then used it to punish his wife, for he could not abide that she failed to protect her virtue. His revenge was complete. Yeah, that sounds like men. That sure does sound like men. Right. Tower time! That one on the map is just it's just that one, right? Or is there something else? Oh, right, the reconnaissance squad. I keep forgetting. Oh, shut up. Last one.
Challenge subunit access granted. Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the subunits.
Oh, fuck you.
That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower. We look forward to serving you.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Out of my way! Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
Please don't sacrifice yourselves.
9S, we've been expecting you.
Oh, okay.
The two of us will take things from here.
Please try not to get killed.
Tower.
Please try not to get killed.
Devila? Obala? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
They're pretty badass. They do more damage than me, that's for damn sure.
We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
Is this a boss fight?
What's this barrier?
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit its self-consciousness data to lose control.
That's a bad
The
idea.
resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all!
But only almost.
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Hopala!
No, don't! You can't do anything! The wall's got a self-closing
Enough!
algorithm!
Devil and I have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Devil! Right.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
Can I go save them as A2? I would like to save them.
Alert. Data discovered for units Pep, Devila, and Popola.
Do you wish to open this data now?
There's no time like the present, is there?
A dusty wind kisses my cheeks. Hang on, I need to deal with a thing. Stop it. There, my phone was popping up with a... Anyway.
Buried in sand, we press forward one step at a time. We have nowhere else to go, after all. Because our models, the Devila and Popola models, are defective.
No, not the rats, don't worry.
Record transitions in the project's initial phase. When first we woke, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls. And they issued us a single order: function as observers of Project Gestalt. This is the sole mission of the twin Devila and Popola models. It is the only reason we exist at all. We were the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all our eyes, a sense of pride at having been entrusted with humanity's future. And yes, there was anxiety as well. But we existed as a pair. We shared destiny's burden as a pair, and because of that, all hesitation was swept away. Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands, all for the sake of the promised time that would one day arrive. We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers, after all. Watch out! Devila staggers and falls in the soft yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side, and sigh with relief when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. Guess I spaced out there for a bit. She smiles, the same wry smile I know so well, as she rubs absently at her leg. It is wrapped in a white bandage. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's alright, Popola. Come on, we have to go before we lose the light. We won't be going anywhere if the sand gets into that thing. Now quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. Devila grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. Soon, we are resting in the shade of a nearby rock as I pull the bandages free. Artificial skin, torn and bloodied, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Devila's current lack of ambulatory control, I imagine the circuitry underneath has been damaged as well. Taking a deep breath,
Oh, this is a choose-your-own-adventure. Okay.
As expected, the wiring in the nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require some new connectors, as well as some tools. None of which is easy to find in a desert. Sorry about this, sis, mutters Devila. That wry smile again. Kills me every time. Don't you dare apologize, I respond. You've done nothing wrong. I calmly change the bandage, trying not to let my worry show. I make it as tight as possible so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I get the proper materials. But that's going to be a tall order, considering our current condition. I'm sorry, sister. Okay, now you're apologizing. We both apologize while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. It's kind of funny in a way. Such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. We laugh together, the sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devila's sharp voice echoes through our private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear.
And my controller lost battery. Again. This thing is supposed to be able to go like 6 hours on a charge, but no. Yeah. Stop it.
They wouldn't understand even if they did. That might be true, but regardless...
Annoyed at my hesitation, Devila crosses her legs and scowls.
The Black Scrawl took another victim, she says. That's 3 this month. It's spreading way too fast.
Let's wait and see what happens.
I'm tired of hearing you say that.
Her shout makes me jump, just a little, but enough to her to notice. Seeing that, her eyes are suddenly open wide.
I'm sorry, sis. It's not your fault. Shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay. I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right?
When I was first assigned to Project Gestalt, I was over the moon with pride. But now my chest hurts just to think about it. If it were to fail. Before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self, and the Black Scrawl started raging out of control. It moved fast. So fast. Like a wind. Popola and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. We'd talk to the replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world, but at night we'd just hold each other and share the horror of it all.
I'm glad you were with me, murmurs Popola. I couldn't have handled being an observer all alone. We were able to endure because we had each other, I reply softly. Did the humans see this coming? Is that why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? Were they really so cruel? I couldn't have done this by myself. I would have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. When I get the chance, I'm going to try and contact another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomenon. I pray that's the case, I reply. Even if we're of no use ourselves, things will still work out if the other observers can pull through. Don't worry. It's going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. All thanks to a pair of Devila and Popola models from another town. The wind rubs my cheeks. The sand graces my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walk with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Devila loses her balance every now and then. Gets bad after a while. I slip myself under her arm so she won't fall again, and we press on. Is your leg alright? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left. And yet, she continues to smile. Also, I won't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious. Beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it. But then she smiled, and all of that rage just drifted away. To think we have the same face. Yet, such different smiles. One day, I realized how she reminded me of the martyrs I'd seen in old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. Record of Project Gestalt's end. Our role as observers ended on the day Project Gestalt collapsed, all due to the actions of Devila and Popola models from another town. With the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. And though success was as unlikely as finding a lost grain of sand in the desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Other androids beholden to that same instinct began to direct their hate at the Devila and Popola models who'd snuffed out humanity. It started small, a few offhand remarks, the occasional glance. But even the smallest things have weight, and with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boiled over, remarks became jeers, and soon enough, my sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. At first, we simply accepted the fact that our friends had turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Project Gestalt, after all. And while we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did, well, they looked just like us. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn. We endured. Because as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution, but in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister, Devila, met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. She said something in response to his taunts, something quiet, and though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed. Everything went red. And then she smiled at me. It's okay, sis. There's nothing we can do. But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in my control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Devila and I left town that same day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was going to happen again. And it wouldn't be coming from just one person. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. A cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain in the air. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time. But we continue our march, because even this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part, at least a little anyway. But at the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We are who we are, and that Devila and Popula were who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Devila being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devila. And for her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly. But that's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devila? I'm alright as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. We press our bodies together to try and retain heat. It's cold now, much worse than the searing heat of midday. But we just smile at each other and keep pressing on. There's another camp on the other side of the desert. A new camp. If we can just get there, I can finally fix Devila's leg. And yet I wonder if there's anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. Relatable. The rain grows worse. It lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and support her body, I think. As long as we have bodies to support one another, as long as I have someone with whom to share my fate, then I will press on, no matter what happens to me. Because I won't ever stop protecting her. I won't stop. No one stops. For that is the fate we twin androids have been assigned. Interesting. Someone sent a super chat. Have you used the fist weapons for either moveset? Try using 9S's bare hands charged attack sometime. Okay. I guess. The failure to manage the area resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system, which led to the decimation of the human race. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed from future android production designs. Following the incident, the Devila and Popula models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant feelings of guilt. Jesus Christ!
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
Query: why do the androids Devila and Popula seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative. Query: why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis: entrance is a trap.
No shit.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all.
Well, this looks very Adam. But rather than replicating the aesthetics of a town, whatever built this is replicating the aesthetics of a cathedral. But without the understanding of what a cathedral is. Something about your pronunciation of Gestalt seems unnatural to me. To me, Gestalt is a German word, so I pronounce it that way. Gestalt sounds wrong. Imagine being constantly guilty for something you can't remember. Yeah. That's Catholicism, baby. In case... Because this is Gothic Catholic architecture that it's imitating. So, you could read it that way. I don't know if that's intentional or not.
Corrupted Yorha units.
Let's have a look at you. Just generic Yorha? Yeah. Oh, she has red hair. That's a B unit. Yeah. Of course they have absolutely horrifying drawn-out death sounds. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Oh yeah, I should try the fist weapons, apparently. I should also try actually hitting her. Hang on. Equip it, you dumbass.
For choosing Tower System Services. We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead. You're going to love it.
I'm going to kill you.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, well, huh. Horrified minds think alike, I guess. It's actually faster to tap it than hold it. Interesting. So, are they gonna, like, trot out 2B's corpse or something for me? Is that what it's gonna be? Oh god, how the fuck did I call that?
2B models. I'm glad I got to see you here. I truly am. I'll tear you apart. Every last one of you!
Hey, kiddo.
2B! 2B! Don't worry, I'm going to kill you now!
I hope I didn't skip any dialogue there. Didn't think that hacking would be that fast.
Alert. Enemies detected.
Oh, they're manipulating you pretty hard, 9S.
Alert. The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
This will go well. Oh.
A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside.
Yeah. Okay. But
I see.
is Popula okay?
We 9.
Seriously,
I see.
is Popula okay? Okay. One last check to see if there are any side quests I actually give a shit about. No, we're not moving boxes right now. We're not doing it.
Say, did we manage to help? You did.
She doesn't look like she's breathing a lot. Okay. Well, all right then. No, A2, if those heels aren't, like, built into your feet, maybe you should... I don't know, okay. Yeah, they managed to help, but... only sorta... I mean, I wouldn't want to tell them this, but, like... mostly they managed to...
This is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
They managed to put 9S into a place where he, like, gets worse. So it's like, you helped, but, I'm not sure if you improved matters. But let's not tell them that, because they don't deserve to hear that. Anyway, idiot murder twink. How you doing?
What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
Okay, so he got knocked out and something took him, I guess. Unless we find more Yorha corpses on the way up, in which case he might have gotten up on his own. More procedurally... Like, even the textures on the walls are, like, procedurally generated to look wrong. And they are just textures. Anyway, hello. A library, huh? But all the pages are probably blank.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
Look, look at those tiny little itty-bitty-bitty-bitty books.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
Wait, I can hack now? Okay. Well. Oh, it's a maze. I see. You can't just go directly. Library index. Atom unit storage record. Eve unit storage record. Yorha communications interception record. Yorha server record. Human server record. Human server establishment record. Human heritage preservation record. Tower system. Subsystem. Special units creation. Plant species preservation. Animal species preservation. Interesting.
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
I don't suppose I can climb that ladder. No. Guess I'll just walk up the stairs. Like a person. An office. But everything is blank again. Oh, now that's interesting. So that's all the bosses. And some of the important characters. That's Adam and Eve. Forest King. Engels. Simone. Augustine. The big robot. The Leviathan. The orb thing. That's definitely 2B up there. No 9S, though. As far as I can see. And of course, Kierkegaard, that suicidal idiot. Okay, what am I looking for? Is it just those single isolated ones that need to go down? Yep. Human server records. Predicted human server infiltration route. Dummy protection installation map. SG block, GM block, SF block. Genetic storage warehouse location information. Browsing restricted, browsing restricted.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
Oh, see you around, J. Basilisk. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, well, that seems another obvious... Just break the big ones. Class 1 patient Yona. Chest x-ray, no abnormalities, heart echo, continuing chronic renal failure, convulsive seizures in the diaphragm, no vomiting. The patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. A report will be submitted to the management committee detailing courses of action in the events of patient death, focusing primarily on how that information is to be manipulated with respect to the original. A backup in the event of sudden worsening in the patient's condition. As a backup, she is to be assigned 5 additional doctors. The original? An original human?
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them. Huh? What's that? Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha. This data.
Those pages are blank, though. Oh, okay. The original Gestalt. Yeah, I imagine there's something like that. I do feel like I'm missing out on a bunch of NieR context here. Oh, hey, look who's in this situation again. That's familiar. I know, kid. Well, that's another way of doing battlefield repairs, I suppose. Talk about your symbology, too. Talk about taking her hand.
Stop. I have to keep fighting.
Alert. Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, this is bullet hell, okay. Need to use cover, I guess.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
Talk about taking up someone's will.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest. That seems important.
Another Gestalt report, huh? Oh, this is from Anemones. After the first ascent of Yorha prototypes, Attacker 2 was the sole unit to return alive, despite mediocre results during her simulations. Upon analysis of her stored personality data, it was discovered she possesses excellent analytical and decision-making skills in extreme circumstances. As reported separately, we will install this personality data in a lot of new E-models and use them for the security protection of this project. Due to the relapse of the original Gestalt, Original. Gestalt units in preservations are now relapsing at an accelerated rate. The process of recording their bodies and gathering their DNA continues, but progress is poor. New countermeasures and developments intended to serve as a replacement to Project Gestalt are scheduled to be transferred to the Next Generation Preservation Project Preparation Committee. NGPPPC. Okay. As for this report, it'll serve as a final record of both Project Gestalt and the committee. For information about the development plans for new Android models and the refinement of existing models, please refer to the attached sheet. Furthermore, we have received approval to consider the disposal of the Devila and Popula observer models at a later date. How interesting. Well, let's go kill God or something.
Yorha Unit 9S. Welcome to the tower. Welcome.
Oh, it's the little... those little ladies.
Bastards!
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
There's probably going to be a lot of them, aren't there? What the dick was that? Okay, can't get through there. Okay. Movement set on these fists is a little slow. Okay, so why the random explosions? Is that the little specters doing? It's amazing how much more damage this does.
You did it. You did it. Now let us show you what we promised.
How about go fuck yourselves? Yorha disposal.
This is Project Yorha. That means all of us. To be...
Now you know everything. Do you still wish to fight?
I am extremely gonna kill all y'all. Excuse me while I read that. The back door of the bunker has been set to open once the time approaches to switch to new models when enough combat data has been collected. The bunker will be disposed of by having it be deliberately attacked by machines. At this time, all materials regarding the Yorha project, including this document, will be lost, and falsification of the information that mankind still resides on the moon will be complete. Oh, Grayson, you sent your fists thing when my playback was an A2, but forgot about how time works. No worries. I'm gonna switch back to my more reliable. Bang of the Twins.
Conceptual human personalities created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed. You're Unit 9S. Your attack is meaningless. Your existence is meaningless.
Shut up!
So all of that was just a planned obsolescence. Planned obsolescence, by the way, since we're on it, is a major feature in tech. Like phones, computers, laptops, all of the tech equipment that you have, like graphics cards, everything, all of it, is designed to fail after a certain amount of time. It's designed to experience failures or become useless or become outdated and obsolete. It's planned obsolescence. That's part of how the tech industry works. That's how they make their money. That's how they ensure that they have customers tomorrow, rather than selling them something that works perfectly forever today. And when you apply that to, well, things that have consciousness, you get something quite horrifying. A shame you never read how Yorha came to be. I did read how Yorha came to be. I believe I have those files. Unless I missed something.
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all. All of them. And this tower!
Yow. Would you stop that, please? Okay, let me just speed this up a bit. God, they have a lot of range on that blade. That's enough of that. Is there another 2B unit in there? Or am I just going to steal the flight unit? I'm going to steal the flight unit, because of course we have to have another flying section. Let's just wait for regeneration. What are you laughing at? Oh, I see. So that's the voice we heard at the very start of the game. Okay, it just left, I guess. Wait, that's not the right way. Unless it is. I'm supposed to go that way? Okay, fine. Okay, I'm clearly supposed to activate that thing. So let's do everything else in the room first.
Damn it!
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Retreat where exactly? Huh, those are different weapons than I usually use.
Who are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? This does bring back memories. Though to concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. You're attacker model number 2. An experimental disposable good created as a test flight for Project NieR.
Shut up!
Really? Okay. Oh, I see.
You're an obstinate landlord, aren't you? Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
Damn it!
Oh, this is getting real bullet hell.
Proposal.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I agree, A2. Sup, creepy floating girls?
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
Oh, goody. Just gotta keep not dying.
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
The androids the human race left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble each other so, but we are networked, and thus we are superior to you.
Yeah.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist? All things end with accepting death, do they not?
Is Mirror's a lot fewer bullets now? Ah! Okay.
Consciousness data saturation rate, 90%.
Oh, now the bullets are back. Okay. All right. Okay. Fine. Cool. And yet you a bitch.
And yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect being.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
Consciousness data saturation rate, 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
Bye.
We need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous.
We are one. We're networked.
Must be destroyed immediately. Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think?
Ah! Oh, God.
What the?
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
Welcome to consciousness, assholes. I am one, yet many. Hey, it turns out that comes with problems. That's what you get for developing thinking minds. Zip. Okay. Thought I had to jump off there. Hey, hello. You're back. With full health, I bet. Yep.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
Are you now? Ooh.
How is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Huh. Still around, buddy? I'm not done kicking your ass. That's a flight unit. Oh, hey, 9S. How you doing, buddy? Everything cool with you? Are you totally okay? Is everything all right? Ah! Gott in Himmel. Das war so lots of bullets. Zu viele. Well, that was your first mistake. Believing is always the first mistake, my friend. Because that's when you become accountable to your mind. And to your own ideas, and to your thoughts, and that sucks! Welcome to humanity. Hey, level up. Timing. Ow.
Take their lives. Take their. Become as gods.
There's nothing worse than accountability to your own mind. It's the mark of what makes you, well, fully conscious as an adult.
Lose what is precious. Lost. Destroyed. So we destroy you too.
I can promise you, you don't.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
Let's deal with the little helpers first. It kind of feels like, because of the movement of the platform, the laser has a little bit of trouble hitting things. Unless I do the tapping. It is very cool to, like, just switch so fluidly between the two gameplay styles, though. Uh-oh. All right, 9S. Let's beat him up.
The stars sing a song. Dedicate. Now we are machines. We are machines. You are androids. You are androids. Usual enemies. Don't fight. Why do you live? Why do we exist?
I see. You're
Okay, so I can only hit him from the front. So if I want the special to work, it has to hit him from the front. I see. That was a fast section. Although apparently he does get to get a few attacks off. Oh well. Oh, this button mashing is bad for my hands. Okay, I think it's just kind of skipping through sequences now.
Did I damage him too quickly?
Oh, there's two of them. Right, yeah. Hey! Transformers more than meets the eye. Oh, hey, look, they're fighting like 2B and 9S used to do. Koshi and Roshi. Master Roshi! Whoa, okay. Don't suppose I can hack them? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, those seemed like explosives. Oh, I'm A2 again. Didn't even notice. That's enough out of you. Jolly cooperation. Please don't kill each other now. That would be so dumb.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
Okay, Joker Jr.
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up! Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Okay, then. Neither. Right, so this is where I get to choose an ending, I suppose. 9S kills A2 and does whatever his virus-infected brain wants him to do. Or A2 kills 9S and God only knows what happens then. Well. We'll do A2 this time. No, of course I'm not sure, but here we are anyway. Nope. Fine. Ah.
Alert. Functionality.
I have ways to deal with that.
Reduced due to hacking activity. Proposal. Destroy Yorha Unit 9S.
Sorry, 9S, but you taught me how to hack. Enough. Let's get rid of that corrupted arm.
Acknowledged.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, let's make him conscious of what he's done. That's definitely gonna make him feel better.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative. Your high unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
Well, let's have the misery then. So 9S is cursed with consciousness, same as everyone else in this godforsaken world. A liability. He's necessary because he's so smart, but because he's so smart, he's also a liability, a problem. So why not just dispose of him? Like a thing. Like a convenient object. It's the logical thing to do. It's also very logical. And very smart people often confuse logic for reason.
I'll take care of everything. Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
So I don't have a pod anymore. Oh, goody.
I'm sorry.
And it all comes crashing down.
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Thanks for the achievement. Presumably something more is gonna happen. Oh, Sarah Ann Williams. Right. Right. She voices a character in this game. Okay, so the other endings will take like half an hour. We can do that tonight then. When you choose to fight as 9S, try to hack A2 as much as possible. Yeah, I figure. Well, I mean, Driftnik, the dub of NieR Automata is amazing, but, like, let's be real. Some dubs are not, you know... Some dubs are not good. There's a reason dubbing has a bad rep, because it's, like, it tends to be a thing that's done, like, at the lowest end of the budget, because it's, like... And the thing about dubbing is that it was usually done to Japanese video games that were imported for a niche market, and therefore they didn't really have a ton of budget for a lot of what video games used to be. So video game dubbing just used to be get whoever the fuck will talk into a microphone for a while for not a lot of money. And often they would use, like, Japanese voice directors who didn't speak English and therefore couldn't really judge the performances that were being given. Just had to mess with my microphone for a second there, sorry. Oh. Whew. And now I have to mess with the window. There we go. Oh, thank you, Fume Knight. That's very kind of you. Thanks for the achievement, game. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them blue for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Hey, chapter select. That's nice, because 9S seemed to be super dead there. The debug menu can be accessed by pressing right trigger and back. Ah, cool. Right then. All right. Let's let us suffer. You have new things to read. Yes, I know. I saw put a bunch of stuff in my inventory. And I'll read that as soon as I can.
This, if we don't...
So none of or did we are human that and you but in order they built the
Sorry, I'm just gonna skip through that. I don't think we'll ever read through NA song's lyrics, but they give some amazing extra context to the respective scenes. Okay. Right. No punching, only hacking, if possible. But first... While the machine lifeform network was destroyed following the collapse of the tower, a great deal of previously unknown information regarding machine lifeforms and aliens was recovered from the wreckage. As part of this analysis, we compiled research and conjecture regarding both the machine lifeform network and the lifeform codename N2, commonly known as the Red Girls, that was thought to have been commanding them. Machine lifeforms are weapons created by the aliens. The only command given for their behavior was to defeat the enemy. However, it appears that their capacity for growth and evolution went too far, and they eventually turned on and killed their creators. At this point, machine lifeforms recognized that the goal of defeating the enemy actually required an enemy. In order to maintain this singular objective, they reached a contradictory conclusion that their current enemies, the androids, could not be annihilated completely, lest they no longer have an enemy to defeat. In order to resolve this inherent contradiction, the machine lifeforms began to intentionally cause deficiencies in their network, diversifying the vectors of evolution for all machines. This is the cause behind some of the more special machine lifeforms, such as Pascal and the Forest King. Meanwhile, the deficient network began repeating a process of self-repair while incorporating surrounding information until it finally reached a fixed state as a new form of network. Traces of information regarding human memories from the quantum server of the old model were discovered, indicating that it had integrated them during the final stages of its growth process. Said server contained a record of the discarded Project Gestalt, as well as information on the human, who was the first successful example of the Gestalt process. Having acquired information regarding humanity, the network structure changed once more, becoming what might better be called a meta-network, or a concept, to borrow the words of the machines. This led directly to the formation of the ego we identify as N2. So to sum up, for hundreds of years we've been fighting a network of machines with the ghost of humanity at its core. We've been living in a stupid fucking world where we fight an endless war that we couldn't possibly lose, all for the sake of some Council of Humanity on the moon that doesn't even exist. I don't know what the point to all of this is, but I swear I will kill every evolutionary dead-end machine lifeform, as well as every single asshole behind Project Yorha. I'm coming for all your heads. Fuck you. Good on you, jackass. That is the reasonable response. Right.
It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
9S!
But if it doesn't matter, why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fine then. Just destroy it. If it all goes away, that'll solve everything!
Damn it!
Okay, was that all of it? Because then... something's written here. Yeah. That's letters. Oh, Jesus. A2 has some serious hacking defenses, huh? Ah! What the hell's left? A couple of dudes who got stuck. Okay, let's see if I can make it. There we go. This is a way cooler perspective for the hacking game. Okay, so... No? Okay. You could put Doom music on this. Okay, let's just be smart about this. Since we're not on a timer. Whoop. There's almost, there kind of is Doom music on it, like oh, back to overhead. I see. It's probably gonna be more. Yep. At least they're not shooting at me. Oh, I see. We're playing in the UI. We're literally in the menu. That's why the perspective. So you don't see that too soon. Okay. But it's not like I can destroy, like, the items or something. No.
Take care of 9S. 2B.
He fell on her sword. Of course he did. The little fool. Jesus Christ. He fell on her sword. What could be more appropriate? Fatal system error detected. Fatal memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. If there's text on the screen right now, there we go. My name is 9S. A newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th, 1194-2. Huh. 11,942, I guess. Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. Pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapsed in a space of blinding white. Pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. Soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone, nothing to rely on, no God to believe in. I was alone, tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog, in the flames, alone. My name is 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof. Cold, even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But Scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. Space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. Thunderbolts and lightning. Will my soul disappear? A dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the Red Girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considering the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come with us? Asks Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore.
I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. Can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength. I force out the words. I'll go with you.
I'll stay. I guess I have to make that choice, huh?
I'll stay. We Yorha, we don't deserve to be loved by this world.
Do I get a different ending if I choose something else?
So that's where you were. To be.
It doesn't change the ending? Okay. That's probably for the best. Because I'd really rather not go through that again. Hey, girls. You deserved a lot better. It's just different dialogue, but no different ending. Yeah. I have to guess that we can't skip this. Yeah.
All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data. Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042.
Good boy,
Failure
Pod.
to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
Fuck yes, I do. What the hell?
The defense program has initiated a purge. If
Oh.
this continues, our
You have
project
turned on me, Yoko Taro.
will be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Well, alright then. This is some fun little meta nonsense. Much like the ending with 9S, we're actually fighting the system of the game itself, like we were fighting the menus. So we are here. My hands are sweaty. Makes it kind of hard to control a dual stick shooter. Fortunately, my knees are not weak and my arms are not heavy. Props to the animation crew, by the way. Can't look at chat right now. This seems to require quite a bit of focus, actually. Because I have no idea what would happen if I died. Hey, that song has lyrics in English. So the game kind of implies that you're fighting against the game design itself, which of course, if anyone's watched Foldable Humans video on intended play, you're not. All of this is intended play, but I love the metaphor being set up by it. Especially when it comes to readings of meaning in a game. Insofar as we are directly opposing the game design here. Like, that's... We get to make our own choices about what a story means. I quite like that. If that indeed is the thing that's being set up here. It requires a little bit more execution to really... Ah, shit! I was doing so well. Uh-oh. Really need to break that thing so I can get back to the bottom of the screen. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Saved it for now. This is a long sequence. Ah! I've come too far. Alright. God, I wish fewer people worked on video games right now. I can't read chat right now, so if anyone's sending me anything, I'm not looking at it, because this... I can't look away from this. Ah! Fuck no. Okay, so I have extra lives, I guess. And it seems there's checkpoints at certain points in the credits. Alright. Yeah. My hands are so sweaty. I should really have wiped my hands when I had the chance. Ah, well. I wonder how well YouTube compression handles this. I hope it looks okay for you guys. Yeah. Ooh, ha. Ooh, 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 ha, ee, ha, ha, ha. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Let me stay on the bottom of the screen where it's safest. No, 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 no. Go away. Oh, the big names need to go away fast. Otherwise you get all those purple bullets that you can't deal with. Ah, shit. Yeah. That one's evil. Fuck no, I don't. What's this? Sometimes you forget what it means to live, but take your time remembering. Change display? Yeah, now it's getting hard. I haven't played bullet hell since like the 90s. Yeah. Fuck no, it's not pointless. Actually, bullet hells are sometimes more forgiving than this because I clearly have more than a 1 pixel hitbox here. Go to hell, marketing. God damn it. No, I don't. Okay, tons of damage early on. And then just focus on your craft. How the fuck did that hit me? That's not fair. I will blame the controls a little bit because it's really hard to inch yourself just like a millimeter across something with this joystick, because like you always move a certain amount and it's fucking me up, man. Ah. Fuck no, there's plenty of meaning. Just have to look for it. This might take a while. I don't know how many extra tries you get, but... Fuck off! These are other players, then. Moon! Someone sent this from the moon, apparently. I'll take the help. Okay, that makes it kind of harder to... Duncan's data has been lost. What the fuck? Well, better not get hit, then. Thanks for the damage multiplier, though. Okay. Well, this helps. Kind of want to try this, damn it, with a better controller. I can't tell where my ship is. Because of all the ships rotating around me. Okay. Probably take advantage of more of the screen then. Ah! 9S's data has been lost. I hope not. Okay, I need to keep... I basically have to look at my ship only. And try and dodge the purple shots, because the moment I look away from my ship, I lose track of where I am in the cluster. So annoying. Oh, let's kill the CEO. I'm looking forward to that. Fuck CEOs. Whew. I like the chorus coming
Everything
in
that
when you
lives
get help.
is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe.
Thank you for the super chats.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
Well, ouch.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes,
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
That was the most oblique E-sub that the game has dropped on us so far. Hey, A2. Hey, you got your hair back. That's nice. Thanks for the achievements.
153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish NieR Automata?
Of course I do. Actually, that's true. Your shoulders are definitely tense. Helheim. Valhalla. I guess we'll choose Valhalla.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak? Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all your save data.
I
Do
see.
you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this?
Of course. What is the only meaningful thing that a player can sacrifice to another player? It's their progress. It's that's the only meaningful thing you can ask someone to sacrifice, is your progress.
The person you save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely dislike. Do you still wish to help? You worked so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you.
Well,
Do you
I can just
still
play through
wish to
again.
help? You may not receive thanks for your efforts. Some may say that your efforts are purely for show. Do you still wish to help?
I'll fight them.
And you are truly, truly sure about this? Very well. In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
Hey, I had more items than that. So that's what? 35, 40 hours? Bye-bye. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I mean, completionists must be, like, having heart attacks over stuff like this.
All of your data has been deleted.
And so, we must say goodbye. I feel a slight amount of sadness.
It is time for the final words.
Affirmative.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
That's pretty cool. Oh, well, a little bit of something gets saved. And that is probably as much of NieR Automata as we're going to play. Maybe I'll play it myself, off-stream. And get, like, because I know there's more endings. But that's probably about as much as we'll stream. Yeah. That was very, very cool. Because that's the meta-awareness that Yoko Taro has, because it's relatively easy to write a story where the characters sacrifice something meaningful for each other. It's very different to try and establish a scenario where players have to sacrifice something meaningful for each other. That's a very different thing to try and have to do. And so asking them to sacrifice their progress in the game and set themselves back to 0, that's a really good way to do it. That's a very clever way to actually ask you to think about, hey, literally all of your progress, everything you collected, all of the stuff, everything, the proof that you have beaten this game. Poof. Out. That's very, very cool. And it's also a lot of what the androids go through is sacrifice for the sake of others. Like, that's the whole thing, is like, oh, we'll sacrifice for the Council of Humanity, blah, blah, blah. All of that stuff. But then also 9S and 2B sacrificing for each other. 2B especially making the ultimate sacrifice for 9S. And A2 making sacrifices for 9S. And then here at the end, you're asked, like getting nothing in return, no help, no reward, no anything. Will you still sacrifice for someone else? Which philosophically is an interesting question. And the game tries really hard to talk you out of it, too. Like, it's really like, no, seriously, we're really gonna delete all your data. And it's all gonna be gone. And if you don't do it, no one's gonna know that you didn't do it. We're not gonna shame you. It's just you can do this if you want to. If you would like to make that choice, it's here. And I feel like making the choices in the spirit of things. Like, I feel like that's the... insofar as it's possible to honor fictional characters. Like, it's the same reason I've never played Undertale more than once. I played through Undertale one time to get the neutral ending, which is the one you get when you play through the first time. Then I got True Pacifist, and I have never touched it since. Because I don't... I have affection for the characters, and I don't want to make Flowey be right about me. That you do things just to see what would happen. And I think it's going to be the same thing here. Like, it's kind of the same thing here. It's like, if you have empathized with the characters and engaged with them, and if you care about the story that they went through, and the struggles that players go through in order to beat these games, then it feels like the right choice, at least for me. Boy, it must be stressful to be a completionist in this game. Well, that was very, very cool. So, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for tuning in to these streams and for hanging out in NieR Automata with me. And thanks for super chats, and thanks for messing with me in chat, and thanks for memeing along. And, oh, thank you, Slow to Serious. Thank you so much for the streams. This game only really works once, but seeing someone else experience it brings back those feelings. Well, I'm happy to help. You can say no and go on with chapters select, but you will have to do ending E again, but that's it. Yeah, I figure. So yeah, this was a nice little bit of escapism for me tonight. So I'm very happy that you all tuned in and you enjoyed it. And now it's time to figure out something else to play. So that's gonna be I should do this. I'm gonna put a link to the Discord in the chat. Don't go yet. For anyone who isn't on there yet, and the Discord is gonna vote on the next game we play on these streams. So if you want to have influence on that, then you should be on the Discord server. Let me just... There we go. Join the Discord if you want to vote on future games. Tap, tap, tap. There we go. And I'll put up a poll about that in the next few days, I think. And we'll figure out something else to play. And of course, like, I already did a poll in a post on the channel specifically about other Let's Plays to do, but this is streaming specifically. Stream games. So I'll figure that out at some point. Whew. How about the first NieR? Well, I'd have to buy it first, which I can't do right now because I'm broke this month, but maybe I'll put that on the list. I'll figure it out. Maybe Phoenix Wright is going to be the next thing I do on stream, actually, since it's been on the list for so long. But that'll all be in a poll. You can vote on it, so don't worry. Julianne Stingray. I got every ending on NieR Automata, every weapon on max, everything, and then painfully slowly I watched it all vanish, and I loved it. It hurt so good. Good on ya. That's a powerful choice. Will you do an analysis of this game? Is there a point? I feel like NieR Automata has been out long enough that other people have probably done all of the analysis of the game already. Like, insofar as trying to do, like, a video essay about NieR Automata as a whole. Because I wouldn't know where to start, because there's so much in there. Like, I don't know how... That's why I was sort of vaguely doing the series early on, which I then stopped doing because YouTube wasn't interested. That's the other problem. YouTube really isn't interested in... YouTube really isn't interested in NieR Automata content, it seems. Unfortuitously. So, you know, I'll try and figure it out. Who knows? If, like, it kind of depends, because I've got so many other videos that I need to make, so if NieR Automata, if my thoughts return to it, maybe I'll follow up on it. Was this game what you were expecting? What surprised you the most? To be dying? That one was a surprise. Like, I figured there would be endings where she died or something. Like, I was like, oh, okay, he's probably gonna kill him in some endings and like, but that her death is actually an important part of the narrative. That's interesting. Oh yeah, some super chats I missed. Disappointed you didn't write in tongue but whole. This isn't Dark Souls 2, lunatic. Jesus. Also, salutes to the lost comrades. Yes, Fume Knight. Very much so. Hindsight, remember 2Bs, it always ends like this. I mean, yeah, because she keeps killing him over and over. Ugh. But yeah, like... and it's like, it's also... The game did get me in terms of... Because you have the whole intro sequence, like the whole first act of the game when you're playing as a 2B and 9S, and that's the... And then the game sort of opens up and reveals what it actually wants to be about. Like, it has this very, 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 very long preamble to the actual meat of the game, where you're basically playing like a prequel to the game that you're actually... You're basically playing the prequel to NieR Automata in NieR Automata. Which is an interesting structural way to do that. It probably also fucked the game a lot, because I think there's a lot of players who did not bother getting that far at all. Because you're asking a hell of a lot of the player, like, to trust the game design. So, like, and that's a risky thing that you kind of need auteurs like Yoko Taro for that. You kind of need Yoko Taro for people like Yoko Taro for that, because like AAA studios, especially Western AAA studios, don't want to take those kinds of risks, like, which is something we've talked about a lot, especially when I'm doing my playthrough of Final Fantasy 7 and 8 on this channel. I've talked a lot about how modern AAA game design really doesn't like putting stuff in the game with the full intention that a lot of players are never going to find it. Like, it doesn't like that from a budgetary standpoint, spending a lot of resources creating content that isn't going to generate value, as it were, on the other end by enticing players to play through, because most players will never find it. So it does take a special kind of creator to get away with something like this. I'm so happy Taro got the support of Squeenix and Platinum for this game. Yeah, I mean, Platinum is also the kind of studio that'll do stuff like this. Like, Platinum is a studio that is pretty artistically driven in a lot of the work they do, which is why I'm very fond of that studio, which is why I'm excited for whatever the hell it is they're going to be announcing. Outside of, like, everyone thinks Scalebound, and I'm kind of hoping for that, but we'll see. Oh, Lunatic Thinker, hope you catch your bus. And thanks for tuning in. But yeah, I should probably shut this stream down now, because I could stay here and talk with you guys forever. But that's just gonna be long VOD of like the title screen to NieR Automata, which probably isn't a good idea. Whew. But yes, thank you very much for watching. Join the join the Discord to vote on future stream games. There, just to make sure everyone's seen it. And I will put up the Patreon crawl and tell you all, thank you very much for watching. Please do remember to hit the like button down below, because, seriously, it's YouTube numbers need to go up. Otherwise, the thing, you know. Comment, subscribe if you aren't subscribed. Merchandise store, Patreon, tip jar, membership on the channel, blah, blah, blah. Pitch. Business. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for going through this game with me and giving me something else to think about on a day that has been, quite frankly, a little bit crappy. Have a good one, everyone.